Gunderson gets out of trouble, breaks out of the doggy pile, cuts out to the right side and in for the touchdown. Incredible play.
It's time for Westside High School Sports. Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch, relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road, ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts Car Quest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners, when planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. This broadcast is made possible through an agreement of Preston Broadcasting, LLC and Westside High School Athletics, and is a production of Preston Broadcasting, LLC. This game is intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or reproduction of this broadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media is strictly prohibited.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
Since 2005, North Stars Ultimate Outdoors has been Cache Valley's source for fun and adventure. It's here you can find the biggest selection of snowmobiles, ATVs, utility vehicles, and handheld power equipment from the brand names you know, such as Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. The professionally trained staff at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors of Preston has what it takes to get you out on the nation's leading brands. The best deals in the best town. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts. 777 North State Street, Preston. Calling all cookie lovers. Crumble, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, has fresh new flavors weekly. Until Saturday, enjoy mouth-watering specialty flavors and warm chocolate chip cookies made fresh daily. Crumble is open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. weekdays, 8 a.m. to midnight on Friday and Saturday, and are closed on Sundays. Savor the flavors before they're gone. Order today.
Welcome in, everybody, here to another edition of Westside Pirate Volleyball. We are here at the E.L. Budd LL Sports Complex, under construction on one side of the gymnasium, but everybody's made their way in, and it should be a really fun one here tonight. We're getting ready for a tri-match today between the Westside Pirates, the Preston Indians, and the Grace Grizzlies. It's been going on for a little while this afternoon. Now we're getting ready for the final two varsity matches of the night, which will feature the Westside Lady Pirates. They're going to be taking on the Grace Grizzlies here first, and it should be a really, really fun one. Let's go ahead and welcome all of you here into the Crumble Cookie pregame show. We're going to talk about both of these teams on the North Stars Ultimate Outdoors scene set. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street in Preston. Westside will be facing Grace here today first, and they'll get the second crack at this team as they took on the Lady Grizzlies back in Grace for the first game of the season. That was a 5-set victory for the Lady Grizz in a hard-fought battle. Now Westside comes into this thinking, hey, we've seen this team once. We want to show that we've improved, and this is a chance for Westside ultimately to get a win not only against the Grizzlies today, but also against the Preston Indians. It should be a really fun one here today. We're going to be seeing a lot of familiar faces just watching the Grace Grizzlies recently in this past match versus the Preston Lady Indians. It was Sydney Smith, Taylor Yost, and company trying to, really putting on a clinic offensively. They were able to really get a great connection, figure it out, and come together. The Westside Lady Pirates coming to this one 2-6 on the year after one win versus Preston and one win versus Aberdeen in the last tri-match. It's been a up and down little roller coaster of a preseason here today. We are going to be here for the tri-match today. Unfortunately, not going to be able to make it to the game on Saturday out in West Jefferson for that tournament. Either way, I'll go ahead and enjoy some volleyball today. We'll go ahead, take a quick break, come back to you right after this on 105.5 KACH.
Franklin County Medical Center is proud to provide excellence in surgical and specialty healthcare right here in our community, making it extremely convenient to receive world-class care without even leaving the county. The best part is that we work closely with your primary care physicians to ensure a convenient and coordinated care experience. Our skilled surgeons are continually adding services to Franklin County, some you won't find anywhere in the greater Cache Valley area. Discover what is available right here at fcmc.org/specialty. You just might be surprised at what we have to offer.
North Star's Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston. When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric. It's what we do.
Crumble Cookies, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, is here in the Cache Valley, offering freshly baked cookies for carryout, delivery, or curbside pickup. Just download the Crumble app or visit their website.
Welcome back into the Crumble Cookie pregame show today. It has been a fun pregame show, and it is my pleasure to welcome into the sports broadcast booth a familiar face to the Westside Pirate program, Parker Moser. Parker, I'm bringing you into the booth here today, getting ready for some volleyball, but it's also a good time for us to talk a little bit about how football's going for you, and thanks for joining. First of all, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going good. I'm excited to be here, excited to talk about football. I don't know much about volleyball, but I know a lot about football.
You seem like an expert nonetheless. I hear you're a great big volleyball fan, despite the fact that you don't know a whole lot about it.
No, yeah, you got to come support. I mean, they come support us at our football games every chance they can, so we try and get everybody out here to support them.
It's good unity and team spirit all around. It's kind of fun to see everybody cheering each other on, coming out here. Obviously, this is a chance for Westside to make a statement in a tri-match day for volleyball, but when we talk about football, you guys are coming off of a little bit of a loss against Layton Christian Academy. What's the vibe now in the locker room?
I think right now we're kind of out for blood, you know. We played a team that they're bigger than us, stronger than us. We fought well, but we didn't really know what to do against their offense. They're a spread team, and we're not the best. We don't really play that all. We're used to more just run it, a throw here and there. We're not really used to spread teams, but right now I think, yeah, we want to send a statement now that we're the best. That was out of the state. That was a humbling experience for us. And so right now I think it's just a big thing that we come back and we get focused. We're humbled now and we're ready.
When you take a look at this West Side Pirate football program, Parker, you guys have two options, right? You're either going to go 2-1 and get ready for the season to start moving forward, or you go 1-2. Obviously, one of those outcomes is something that you're trying to avoid. Tell me a little bit more about what you learned from a loss as opposed to a win. You guys have been winning a lot these last couple years. What does a loss teach you that maybe a win might not?
I think loss teaches you who you guys are as a team, especially in like the fourth quarter when things are going wrong. It's just a big thing to see who you are as a team, and after the loss to see the week after the loss to see if you can come back, get your head on straight, and come back and win another game.
It's a fun one. Parker, we're looking forward to the game against Marsh Valley on Friday. Tell me a little bit about your boys in the backfield. I come out and I look at you guys, and it's honestly, I think it's probably one of the better running back, groups, the running back rooms in the entire state. How do you feel being a part of that?
Yeah, no, it's a privilege. I love the guys I work with, and at the end of the day, we're all doing it for each other because we're all as good as the worst player on the team. So all the running backs, we block for each other. We put our blood, sweat, and tears in for each other.
It's a fun time. Parker Moser giving us a little update as to the West Side football program. Running back and star on the field, an avid volleyball fan. That's why he's here tonight.
Yeah.
Parker, it's good to catch up with you. Thanks for giving us an update on the football.
Yep, thank you.
Absolutely. We'll go ahead and dive into our district roundup right after this. Welcome back to the Crumble Cookie pregame show. It's time for us now to take a look at tonight's games of the week in the region and the conference and check your standings for our district roundup, brought to you by Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, and life insurance at 223 North State Street in Preston. Let's begin with our games to watch for week 3 of volleyball around the state of Idaho. Gooding will take on Declo on the hardwood tonight in Declo. West Jefferson at 0-6 will take on Leodore in Leodore. Teton and Ryrie will host an exhibition match in Ryrie. And for the district, it will be Marsh Valley taking on Bear Lake and Grace in Grace, Idaho tomorrow. District standings are as the following. West Side sits atop District 5 after their district win over Aberdeen last week. Malad with a record of 3-0 behind West Side, and Bear Lake in third. Soda and Aberdeen round out the bottom of Southeast Idaho. This has been the District Roundup, brought to you by Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, and life insurance at 223 North State Street in Preston. Don't go anywhere. We'll come back for more stats and highlights here on a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Westside Pirate Volleyball on 105.5 FM KACH. Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric. It's what we do.
This Grandparents' Day, September 10th, let your heart bloom with Sunsage Floral. Show Grandma your deep gratitude with our traditional flowers for Grandparents' Day. More than just arrangements. They symbolize love, devotion, and gratitude. At Sunsage Floral, we cherish connection. That's why we offer home delivery or the option to send your heartfelt gift wherever your loved ones are. Visit online at PrestonIdahoFlorist.com or call 208-852-6711 to find your perfect arrangement. Embrace the boundless love of Grandparents' Day with Sunsage Floral for life's important moments.
When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com.
Crumble Cookies, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, is here in the Cache Valley, offering freshly baked cookies for carryout, delivery, or curbside pickup. Just download the Crumble app or visit their website.
Welcome back into the Crumble Cookie pregame show. We thank you all for joining us here on a wonderful Wednesday night here in Dayton. The Grace Grizzlies and the Westside Lady Pirates have exchanged pleasantries underneath the net. They've given high fives, and we are underway. We'd like to go ahead and shout out all of our wonderful sponsors, including Evergreen Financial Partners, who have been a proud sponsor of Westside and Preston High School Athletics. They've been our sponsor for our coaches show. We've got 2 games tonight, and we'll get that coaches show to you before the end of, or rather the beginning of the Westside and Preston game, scheduled tentatively for 9 o'clock here tonight. It is time for us to see the lineups here for our Westside Lady Pirates here on 105.5 KACH. We'll bring you back into the action right after this.
It's time to meet tonight's lineup for the Westside Pirates. The starting lineups are brought to you by Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
Holly Croft, Weston, Idaho. Britta Grimm, Dayton, Idaho. Sydney Stewart, Fairview, Idaho.
Sydney Parkinson, Fairview, Idaho. Brooklyn Beckstead, Weston, Idaho.
Miley Kundick, Weston, Idaho. Sadamati Starliner, Clifton, Idaho.
Allie Henderson, Dayton, Idaho.
Brill Evans, Weston, Idaho. Reagan Bingham, Weston, Idaho.
And we are underway into live action. The service from Grace taken on the back line and saved off of the right hand by Muddiskal on the far sideline. Tipped over into the middle. The diving dig by Parkinson. Over to Henderson in the middle. The attack by Bingham. Lobs it over to the right side, and it's easily handled by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies come into this matchup after handling Preston pretty well in a back-to-back series. Henderson, miscommunication with Croft, and it goes short in front of the net for the first error. The Grace Grizzlies will get on the board first after the error here. Service back into the arms of number 3, Brinley Anderson. She'll send that one high into the rafters off of the return from West Side. Britta Grimm with a slap on the back line. Anderson will receive. Smith, soft touch into the middle, and it goes diving in front at the 10-foot line in front of Muddiskal. 2-0 in favor of the Grizzlies early on in this one, and they have not wasted any time picking up where they left off against the Preston Indians. Two clean sets won by the Grizzlies against Preston just moments ago. They look like they are in good form compared to what they were at the beginning of the year in that first game versus these two teams. The Grizzlies will hold a 2-0 lead right now. We've got a lot of pedestrians coming in front of our server right now. I mean, this gym is packed. It is hot. We are in like sardines, and we're making it happen. Here's service into the middle. Muddiskal off of the two-hand dig at the 10-foot line, over-returned and misfired on the attack by Carpenter in the middle. And that will get the first points on the board off of the error in favor of the Lady Pirates. Service will go to Miss Henderson. Taken up off the two-knee dig in the middle. Right-hand attack. Smith through the line and launched off of the partial block out of bounds. That's a huge kill for Sydney Smith. Smith was that MVP back in that first game of the year. She has risen up to the challenge, and they feed her often and early. Here she is with service onto the back line. Henderson will give it off to Grimm on the left side. That will ping-pong off of one Grace defender. That's Jorgensen, and rattle off into the back left corner for the kill. 3-2 in favor of the Grizzlies. The kill by Grimm is the first one for Westside on the night, and she will head to the back line to serve from far side to near, awaiting the whistle. Service on the left side taken by Stratman, high up in the air. They'll feed back to her on the left. She'll wind up, and it is blocked by Bingham. Couple of touches, and it gets sent back over. Bingham on the follow-through after it's ping-ponged around high up near the net. She sees the opportunity and lays it right across at the top of the net down, and that is the tie. The tie and kill, 3-3, one for Bingham. Stratman on the left side digging off of her forearms. Right side attack, Jorgensen just over the top. Henderson for a third touch. Over to the Grizzlies. They will reset. Stratman launching on the left. Bingham with the block is sent back over to the Grizzlies, and miscommunication. So another big block by Reagan Bingham, our outstanding student this week. She's got 2 kills and a block to her name. Westside goes up 4-3 on the mylocalradio.com scoreboard. Britta Grimm waiting once again. She will loft one to the left side at the 10-foot line. Anderson will feed to Stratman on that left side attack, and whiffing, diving out of the way is Henderson. She just couldn't quite read it over the top of Holly Croft. It took a lot of space at the front of the net, had milliseconds to react, and she dove the opposite way. 4-4. You're reading on our scoreboard. Lydia Anderson now, the libero for Grace. Grace wearing the red tops, black bottoms here today. West side rocking the maroon. And we are waiting confirmation for service. There it is. 4-4 in set number 1, brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area of Utah, Idaho, and Wyoming. Henderson with the second touch puts it dangerously near the net, and it is dunked on by the front line of Grace. They go up by 1. After the miscue on the assist, Anderson again, this time service error into the net, and we're all notched up at 5. That's what we saw a little bit back in the first game of the year a couple weeks ago. A little bit of errors here, a little bit of errors there, and it kept these two teams close into 5 sets. A win by the skin of their teeth back in Grace by the Grizzlies. Here's Stratman just over the top of the front line, dug up at the 10-foot line. They'll feed to Mataskal on the right. She will launch. Stratman able to get it off of the ceiling and sent back over to the Pirates. They'll feed Mataskal again, the second attempt, and this one snakes in front of the front line for the kill. Sada Mataskal, by my, stat collections around the year, she's got 44 kills to her name in the early goings of the preseason. She gets another big one right there. Left side set up for Stratman. She will launch high over the top of Croft, taken by Grimm. Here's Mataskal again. Inside, just to the left of Smith, who thought it was going to carry out of bounds. Back-to-back kills by Sada Mataskal. And Westside trying to get their feet underneath them. Made a few mistakes early on. Now they're getting a little bit of rhythm. Here's Bingham with the service. Dug up by Smith. Set up on the left side. Stratman into the block. And down onto the west side hardwood. It just could not carry over the net. Got to keep your hands close. Nonetheless, defense was in the right spot. The execution lacking on that particular play. Ball will go back to the Lady Grizz. They're down by 1. Service by Stratman. Over here, that's Stoddard, Kundick will launch on the right side. Dug up off the back line near the net. Stratman just over the top of Croft. Launching it high up in the air. Third touch by Grimm. Tipped off the top of the tape. Set up again, and that one will launch just inside the right corner. Stratman from left to right. She notches everything up at 7. 2 kills for Stratman, and back goes the sophomore Stoddard. She will send it off with her right hand. Here's Henderson to Croft. She goes right over the top with the soft finger roll. Grace able to find it. Here comes Westside. Mataskal is blocked. Good backup defense by Parkinson. Grimm will send it now and is too low into the net. Heads up play by Westside to get the second attempt into it. Grimm just a couple inches too low trajectory-wise, and it launches back to her. Grace up 8-7. Stoddard to Grimm. Dead off of the shoulder. Kundick with the right hand slap. Here's Grace with the attack. Stratman down the line, and it shaves the right side of Henderson. And Henderson took the brunt of that one right on the side of the ear. Everybody goes to her aid, but she pops up quickly. And that is a laser beam that you see. Don't need a close shave if you're going opposite of Stratman. Croft with the third touch over. Here's Grace once again. The middle attack blocked by Croft. Standing tall in the middle. Let's go ahead and take a look back at that on our I Care For You instant replay. Touch over. Here's Croft. Grace once again. Measuring the middle things attack, up and blocked by right Croft. Back down onto Grace Hardwood. Standing tall. That was a great play and a candidate for the I Care For You highlight play of the game. Back into it. West Side down by 1. Service from the back line. Beckstead high up in the air. Tracked down in the right corner. Third touch is launched back over to the Lady Pirates. Kundick to the right side. Mariskal easily dug up. Here's Grace. The over return and dunked on by Miley Kundick. 9-9. You're reading on the mylocalradio.com scoreboard. The back and forth battle between these two teams picking right back up where they left off a couple weeks ago in that exhibition match back in Grace. 9-9. Service once again. Grace handles it easily. Stratman rising up on the left side off the tip. West Side will rally. Here's Mariskal on the right side attack. That one also tipped off the defense of Grace. They'll feed Stratman again. Grimm on the back line, digging it up off of the floor. Set up, and Mariskal launching long. Out the back line, 10-9 for the Grizzlies. Stratman too low into the net by mere inches, and we are back to 10 all. Fun night of volleyball. A lot has happened here today before this match even happened. JV, C teams getting in on the action. Here's the left side set up by Smith, and she kind of catches it off of the near side, the inside of her palm. It goes out of bounds on the left side attack, and West Side with the 1-point advantage. Service by Mariskal. The dump set over and through. Catches West Side sleeping. Hits the inside corner in front of the 10-foot line in front of the tower. And this is what you might be seeing for the rest of this match. Back and forth. Up by 2, down by 2. These two teams jockeying back and forth for the lead early in this first set, brought to you by Northern Title. Parkinson, long diving at the 10-foot line, and it is sent way into the stratosphere, out the opposite 10-foot line of Grace, out of bounds for the service ace. That's Newby with the service ace. Grizzlies go up by 1. Parkinson on the back line digs. Henderson setting up Kundick, and that sneaks through the trees off of the arm of Carpenter and down in the middle. 2 kills for Kundick. 12-12. Parkinson now looking to the official in the tower. Off of her right hand in the back right corner. Sent back to the left. Smith, soft touch, rising up, hanging in the air just above the head of Bingham and down in front of the 10-foot line. Bingham, although this is her first year as a varsity starter, here's the service on the left side, trying to get dug up and behind the bench. Back-to-back points for Grace, 14-12. Even though this is the first year for Bingham, she leads the team in blocks on the front line. She's been very quick to gain experience and understand the game so well from the junior varsity level to the varsity level. Anderson sends it right into the arms of Grimm, and it goes back into the stands. A run of 3 and a 3-point lead for the Grizzlies, 15-12 in the first set, brought to you by Northern Title. Anderson to Mariskal in the middle. Henderson will send it off to the right side. Bingham, cross-court attack, dug up and bouncing off the top of the scoreboard. West Side will handle it on the third touch. Here's the attack by Grimm. The fist down the near side line, hitting the back right corner. Britta Grimm goes in with that, I wouldn't say unconventional, but she's one of the very few volleyball players that I know will attack with a pure fist, like she's just punching the ball instead of the open palm. Service again by West Side, left side setup by Jorgensen. Right side now by Grimm off of the assist from Henderson, and that is good. And the West Side Pirates go back-to-back in points, back within 1. Worthy to note tonight, since this is a tri-match, it will be a best-of-3 sets ball game. So if it wasn't important to get the first set now, it really is when you're only playing 3 sets. A service by Allie Henderson falls onto the Grace Hardwood, but the ball is called a jump due to the fact that the ball from the opposite court comes inwards. Doesn't bother her whatsoever. She goes to the opposite side of the court just in front of the 10-foot line and drops it in the bucket for a service ace, the first one for the Pirates tonight. Allie Henderson once again, 15-15. Smith to Stratman on the left side, and it will be too low. Into the net and down. Lady Pirates take the lead 16-15. Henderson, couple bounces off the hardwood, off of her right-hand palm. Anderson will dig. Right side attack for Smith, and that one, the change-up attack, not enough to get it over the top of the net. Falls straightwards into the tape and full and down onto the floor. 17-15. Another great dig at the 10-foot line, 3 touches and sent back over to the far side. Pirates will rally. Croft on the left side attack, cross court, and that one will hop off of Anderson and off into the bleachers. Ball gets stuck on the opposite side of the court as the bleachers are pulled backwards on the west side. Coach Grimm, Mr. Grimm that is, scaling the side of the walls and going to go track down that volleyball. It's a good time for us to take a quick break here on a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Westside Pirate Athletics. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
Welcome back into the first set, brought to you by Northern Title. Westside leads 18-15. Another service soft at the net, and it will be an ace once again for Allie Henderson. Allie, new addition to this Westside varsity squad. She gets 2 aces in this trip to the back line for her. Now on the back, Grace will attack. Pushed over on the dump set. Right side, Grimm off of the partial tip. The Grizzlies will rally and feed off to the left for Smith. The soft touch off of one knee dug up by Henderson. In the middle, Grimm trying to find that soft spot of the defense. Good rotation by the Grizzlies. Croft over to Parkinson on the third touch clearance. Left side attack from Smith, and that one off the tip and it inbounds. It goes down the line parallel and falls right in front of our judge. In the tower, inbounds. Another big block by Holly Croft, her second one of the set. 19-15 now in favor of the Pirates. Smith digging off of the back leg. Left side a setup for Jorgensen. Over into the arms of the Pirates. High up in the air. Grimm. Great dig off of one hand by Anderson, the libero. Back on over, and then Madiskal and Parkinson both think each other have it. They wait for it, and it falls right in between them on the attack. Now Grace stops the bleeding. 20-16 your reading on the scoreboard. Another ace there off of the arms of Smith. Just kind of ricocheted awkwardly off of the forearm of Grimm and out of bounds. Can the Pirates hold on to this lead for the set victory? Henderson back set to Grimm on the left side. That gets over the top of the front line. Too soft on the first dig touch by Anderson, and it falls down onto the floor. There's another big kill by Britta. Grimm, service, sails long, too far, too strong. Possession back to the Grizzlies. Here's the libero, Lydia Anderson. Set to take off down the runway in the center middle of the court. In the center middle, opposite side, dug up by Parkinson. Henderson, right side attack, Mariscal off the tip and down. That is good. Good find, good finish by Mariscal. It's both her and Grimm leading the way in kills today in this first set, 4 apiece, 22-18. Grace on the left side attack, Stratman down the line and out of bounds. Couldn't keep it down, it was close, but no cigar, 23-18. West Side knocking on the door for a set number 1 victory. Here is Bingham. In the middle, taken by Smith. Left side set up and attack from Stratman, and another block by Croft. Holly Croft standing her ground, saying absolutely not today. That is 3 big blocks for her, and that puts West Side within a set point here in the first. Smith again over to Anderson in the middle. Soft touch in and over the top of Kundick down to the 10-foot line. Henderson puts it all on the line but cannot get there in time. Good teardrop attack in the middle by Carpenter and company. Stoddard to Henderson in the middle. The attack by Kundick. It is blocked but dug up by Grimm. Reset, and this time Mariscal, she'll get blocked on the front line. Croft on the opposite side, and that one is whiffed and sent into the net. Set point for the West Side Lady Pirates. They are up 24-20. Ball into the arms of Stoddard, the sophomore for Grace. She'll send it to the back line. Parkinson will dig. Henderson to the left side. Croft over the top. Easily dug up by Smith. Near the tape, pushed to the back line of West Side. Dug up, here is the attack by Mariscal, sent down with the hammer and authority. 25-20, set number 1 goes to the home team, Lady Pirates. We'll go ahead, take a break, come back to you right after this here in Dayton on a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Westside Pirate Athletics on 105.5 KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
We welcome you back into the broadcast booth. I am Cody Olsen, your voice of the West Side Pirates. We apologize for audio technical difficulties. It is a loud gymnasium here. Hopefully you can hear me now as we've bumped up my microphone and brought down the crowd mic. West Side has taken the first set victory over the Grace Grizzlies. They are up 1-0 in that department, and now we get ready for set number 2, brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Butterfly Express. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express. Make sure you go ahead. If you want some awesome oils, you don't have to go all the way down to Utah County or beyond to find them. They are local here in Clifton, and you can use a 10% promo code KACH on their website for any regularly priced items. Go ahead and find them at butterflyexpress.com. So some substitutions happening out onto the floor. West Side able to get that first set victory. Again, I'll re-emphasize that there is a ton of people in the gymnasium here today. It is very hot and very, very loud. We'll try and keep me over top of what is a very loud gym. Westside will start off here. It is Allie Henderson to serve. Out on the left side, dug up by Anderson. Grace will attack out on the right. This is Smith, is blocked by Croft. Dug up again by Grace. This time the second go. Bounces off of Bingham and inbounds. So at first you don't succeed, try one more time and maybe you'll get that thing going, and that is exactly what happened there. Grace takes the 1-point lead early in this second set. Brinley Anderson over to Parkinson on the back line. Set up on the right for Britta Grimm. The right-hand attack. Good dig by Grace and sent right back by Smith. Quick on her toes and quick on the attack. It will bounce off of Grimm's forehead and out of bounds. Back-to-back points to start things off for the Lady Grizz. The Westside Lady Pirates look to some new underclassmen to kind of fill in those seniors that were lost from last year. Miley Kundick, Allie Henderson, Reagan Bingham in the middle after the setup, putting it down. One of those underclassmen with a big kill there. They're going to be the ones stepping in and filling in for some all-state talent and a 2A Player of the Year that is gone in Abby Fuller. 2-1 lead for Grace. The left side setup, it weaves right in between Madiskal and Bingham down onto the floor. Smith having herself a nice little outing there in this second set. 3-1 in favor of the Lady Grizz. Parkinson will dig. It's an over return. Sent back over to West Side. Bingham pushes it too far out of bounds as she tries to rise up and challenge the front line of Grace. Doesn't stay in bounds. 4-1 and a quick lead for the Grizzlies. Henderson, left side. Madiskal in and through on the back line. Great find, great setup on the 1-2 punch. Makes up half the difference. Madiskal up to 5 kills in this match today with that one there. And the ball will get rolled right back into the arms of our outstanding student, Reagan Bingham. Again, awaiting the go-ahead whistle. Bingham, couple rolls into her hand. And here's the green light. Over and across in the back right corner, dug up by Stratman. In the middle, left side attack. Smith off the partial tip. Croft high up in the air, and that is sent up and over on a silver platter for the front line of Grace. Back onto the forehead of Croft and down. And out of bounds off the right side. 5-2. At least I thought it was 5-2. Our official scoreboard says 5-1, but I believe that we had a kill from Madiskal. Grimm taking it off the forearms on the back line, set up for Croft on the right. She pushes it off of her forehead. Rotation from the Grizzlies on the attack. Stratman off of her right palm. Over. Here's Mariscal off the setup, and that is blocked. Grimm tracking it down on the back left corner. Can't get it up off of the floor. And a huge block once again. 6 points total for the Grizzlies. They have come out with vengeance in this second set. Brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Anderson dug up by Grimm on the back left corner. Mariscal kind of off balance. Sends the laser beam over. Third touch clearance back on over to West Side. Here's Kundicht on the middle attack. She splits the line and through. Just in front of the back line on her kill. West Side divided by 2. Down by 3, 6-3, I believe. Might be a little bit off in the scoreboard, though. There's Stewart sending it to the right corner. The middle attack by Yost. Parkinson will dig. Henderson takes it on the right side, and that is partially tipped by Stewart. And down 7-3 for Grace. Stoddard over into the middle for Parkinson. Here's Mariscal on the middle attack. Soft over the top of the front line. Grace will rally and attack on the right. Blocked and out of bounds. Stratman. Grace racing out to a 5-point lead. 8-3 on the MyLocalRadio.com scoreboard. Got to take a breather. Got to find your center. Got to get back into this. Stoddard. Service to the right side. Mariscal will take it off of the forearm. Set up back to her in the middle. And that will laser over the top. Off the left side and out of bounds off of the partial dig. It was bounced off of the forearms of the back line and out. Mariscal adding to her tally even more in this second set. 8-4. Pirates will serve on the back right corner. Middle attack by Yost. Easily taken and dug up by West Side. Here's Grimm on the left side attack. Diving dig by Anderson. Stratman now launching off of her back foot over to the West Side once again. Grimm, second try, and that one hits the mark. Down off of the forearms of Anderson in front of the back line. Second matchup between these two teams on the season. Who's improved more? That's the question here. Anderson far and back. Stratman backpedaling. Just has to tap that one up and over. Henderson diving off of both knees, and Grimm kind of falling backwards as well off the counterpart. Sends that one too far out the back line. 9-5 for the Lady Grizz. Quick attack and quick service on the ace. Back right corner, finds it. Mariscal tried to rotate. Didn't get there quite in time. 10-5 now for the visiting Grizzlies. Mariscal off of her forearms again, and it launches into the stands. And the beginning of this set starting to get away from the Lady Pirates, down by 6. Grizzlies looking to get the equalizing set, and another ace, this time off of Stewart and out of bounds. Looked like Westside just wasn't ready. It's a 12-5 lead and a timeout taken by Magnolia Road, the women's boutique store in downtown Preston. This is a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Westside Pirate Athletics. We'll be back in 30 seconds on MyLocalRadio.com. Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Another service ace coming out of the timeout. It was Mariscal who tried to go up with the Mario one-hand fist bump up in the air, and it just kind of rockets out of bounds. Just kind of a weird decision for that. 13-5 is your reading. Third bump touch, and finally the Pirates can get it back over to the side of Grace. Right side attack, too low, and it will balance on the tape off of the bump from Smith and then fall down onto the Grace side. That is a needed reprieve for the Pirates, finding themselves down by 7 early in this second set. Parkinson, easy toss to the right side service, set up for Smith off of the block and sent backwards. Rally by Grace, and the third bump out of bounds. It's sent over the top of the tape, but out far to the right. And there's a 2-point little swing there for the Lady Pirates, trying to get some more into this. Parkinson softly into the middle, 10-foot line dug up. Anderson will go behind herself to Yost. That's tipped off the fist by Stewart, sent back over to the Grizzlies. Third bump touch, handled well. West side with the setup. This is Grimm at the line. It is partially tipped. And a battle at the tape, sent back over to the Pirates. Bingham, back right corner shot, reached up high by Stratman, and it bounces off the backside bleachers for another kill. Bingham with 4 kills in this match today. Grace, well off the right side. That is a really difficult angle to get through. Smith able to weave it inside the antenna into the center middle and down off of the partial block into the middle of the Pirate hardwood. 14-8. You're reading on the mylocalradio.com scoreboard. West side up 1-0 in the set department, but Grace trying to get that equalizer here. Grimm receiving in the back left corner. Right side setup on the back set, and it works to perfection. Henderson finds Grimm on the cross-court attack from right to left into the middle. That's 7 kills for Miss Grimm tonight. 14-9, chipping into that lead. Here in the second, brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Henderson softly on the right side, set up high up into the air. Smith will not be successful, going right at Holly Croft, and it is sent right back down off of the block. Croft tonight has been stellar defensively, and she gets another one there. That is her 4th. Another service sent to the right side. Croft high up in the air. Back over to Grace. Here's the high attack, through and down. That one will not be denied. Smith had a full windup on it, working on the right side attack into the middle. 15-10. Some fans set up here in the service ace by Anderson. That just tickled the top of the tape and falls right back down to earth, right in front of the back line. Some fans that have been set up here in the gym are the only reprieve for what could be, it just feels like so hot in this gymnasium. Everybody's sweating. It's like hot yoga here. Deep dig off of the backside. Croft set up on the left. She will attack and hit the back left corner. Holly Croft brings the Pirates to within 5. Grimm, soft touch. Anderson on the second bump, over to the right side. Clearance back over to the Pirates. They'll settle up underneath it, set up to the left for Mariscal. Yes! Cross court from left to right. Kill is successful. 16-12. Lead cut down to 4. If the Pirates were able to steal this win, they would take the victory here, with it being a best-of-3 set ball game. Here's the right side attack. Smith is blocked, sent back over to the Grizzlies. The second attempt, over and out on the attack. Too far out the right side. Grimm will track down the loose ball and go right to the center middle of her back line. Service into the net. Those are the little things that we got to clean up. On the cusp of really getting that chemistry together. You just got to avoid those little mistakes. Smith sending it into the middle. Grimm tracking it down on the back line. Third bub touch high over the head and cleared over to the Grace Grizzlies. Here's the right side attack from Stratman, and it is blocked by Croft. Back down onto the head. Another attack. Bingham pushes with the right hand too far into the tape and over into the Grizzly bench. 18-13. Service taken on the back line. Henderson into the middle. Bingham just over the top of her head is bumped over. Grizzlies set up on the middle attack, and that one off of the arms of Parkinson and out of bounds. Grizzlies getting close to within 6, 19-13. Got to have a rally here. And a stray ball saves a point for the Grizzlies as that service went out of bounds and out the back line. Our judge in the tower gives them the redo. Off of one knee into the middle center, 10-foot line set up for Parkinson. Mariscal with the right hand palm over to the Grizzlies. Right side, good eye from Henderson. Lets it go out of bounds. Out on the right sideline. 19-14. Bingham soft just over the top of the tape. Corralled and sent back on the right side of the attack. Here is Westside on the counter. In front and touches the back line. Mariscal. Back to within 4, needing the rally to steal this second set. Grace has been in the lead for the majority of this matchup in this second set. Back set on the right side, pushed on over. Croft reaching for it. Too tantalizing, it bounces off of her arms and out of bounds. 20-15 for the Grizzlies. Substitution as Bingham comes out. Kundick will come in, back line for the Pirates awaiting the service. Taken in the middle, Grimm, quick reaction. Henderson off to Croft on the right side. She pushes it off of her forehead, easily taken up by the Grizzlies. Stratman launching long. Parkinson, great defense. Grimm to Mariscal on the left, and it is caught up in the arms and down. Another point for the Pirates. Just kind of got caught up in the bars of the arms. Falls down on top of the defender of Grace. 20-16 in favor of the Grizzlies. Stewart, right-hand service, right at the back line, taken by Smith. They'll set up to Stratman. That one off the partial tip and down. Second touch by Grimm. Can't get it up off of the floor. 21-16. Rotation there for Grace on the back line. Stoddard, the sophomore, will serve off of the right hand. Parkinson digs it up first, tries to get out of the way. Nobody there to help her out. 22-16. And a timeout taken by Coach Grimm. We'll take it as well. Come back to you right after this on 105.5 KCH, 1340 AM, Preston's Classic Hits.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
Welcome into the second set, brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express. It is the Grace Grizzlies looking for the equalizing set here in set number 2. They're up 22-16, up by 6. Trying to get to the end of this. Dig up by West Side. Parkinson has to get up in behind it, slapped back on over. Grizzlies will settle underneath. Stratman to Grimm on the diving dig. In the middle, Kundick blocked at the line, try to dig it up underneath the net, and it will not happen. Big block there by the front line of the Grizz. Service again taken in the middle, left side set up for Kundick. She winds up, sends it off the forehead of Anderson. Third bump, back on over to the Lady Pirates. They'll try again. This time Mariscal will do it. Partial tip, bodies fly. The back set, tip, over to the near side. Here's the windup. Kundick launches down off of the ceiling, and that one rallied by the Grizzlies. Great defense. Anderson there, and the block by Anderson and Yost. Mariscal winds up, and it rolls down the line and inbounds, 24-16. Set point for the Grizzlies. They're up 24-16. Stoddard to Parkinson, over return, dug up from underneath. Good hands up play by Kundick. Third bump touch, over to the back left corner. Grace settling underneath it. The middle attack by Yost. Tipped once, back on over to the back line. Mariscal off balance, launching, taken by the Grizzlies. The dig, great diving play by Stewart. Mariscal off the right palm. This is a rally by both teams. The setup by Stratman. Kept up in the air by Grimm. Down the line, and it could not stay over. We're going into a third set. Grace takes the second set victory, 25-16. And we'll take the break. Come back to you right after this on 105.5 KACH, 1340 AM, and mylocalradio.com.
Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils. The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care For You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care For You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
This Grandparents' Day, September 10th, let your heart bloom with Sunsage Floral. Show Grandma your deep gratitude with our traditional flowers for Grandparents' Day. More than just arrangements, they symbolize love, devotion, and gratitude. At Sunsage Floral, we cherish connection. That's why we offer home delivery or the option to send your heartfelt gift wherever your loved ones are. Visit online at PrestonIdahoFlorist.com or call 208-852-6711 to find your perfect arrangement. Embrace the boundless love of Grandparents' Day with Sunsage Floral for life's important moments.
Hey ladies, when you're looking to freshen up your wardrobe, there is no need to travel to the big city shopping centers or the dreaded mall. Stay local and head to Magnolia Road in downtown Preston. They offer great prices on the cutest tops, bottoms, sweaters, shoes and boots, and other accessory items. And best of all, everything is size inclusive from small to 3XL. When you shop local, everything you spend stays right here in Preston and Franklin County. Magnolia Road, 27 South State Street in downtown Preston.
Craving sweets or just looking for a place to catch up with friends? Head to the Preston Candy Shop on Main Street here in Preston. We've got candy, ice cream, and a cool hangout spot all rolled into one. Come visit us today for a sugar rush and good times. 27 North State Street in Preston. When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com.
We welcome you back to the sports broadcast booth. I am Cody Olsen, your voice of the West Side Pirates. Into a third and final set between these two teams, Grace and West Side. They've shown that they can compete against each other for long bouts of time, going into 5 sets in their first matchup in the beginning of the year. Now they're going to go into a concluding third set here in Dayton. And I believe it's the first of 15 in this third set. I believe so. I think that's what they're going to do. We'll find out. We'll see. Service by Westside, Brielle Evans. We'll come on over and talk with our judge in the tower. She had thrown the ball up in order to serve it and then came down with it and caught it. I wasn't sure exactly what had transpired to make her do that, but here she is talking with our judge in the tower, trying to get some clarification. Thought that she heard a whistle from the opposite end of the court, and here she is for real. Evans just over the top of the Tate, center middle, 10-foot line dig, over and over to the top. West Side will counter. Parkinson on the quick attack far side, and it will be sent back on over on the jump ball. Ball gets sent on over into the playing field from the JV court on the right side of the gymnasium. So Evans gets a chance to serve once again. Taken on the right side, high up into the left. Third touch over by Grace. Dug up by Mariscal, and it was just a perfect attack, flat-footed by Stratman in the far right corner. Grace gets the first point of the third set, brought to you by Preston Auto Parts, CarQuest, and Papa J's Beef Jerky and Deli out of Clifton, Idaho. That's world-class jerky, small town USA. Grimm awkwardly off of her forearms, over return from Croft, and it's dunked on by Jorgensen. A 2-point sprint out in front by the Grizzlies. Service by Anderson. Parkinson gets it off of her forehead, but just launches it right back level towards the tape and down onto the floor. Service ace, 3-0. Westside looking really good in that first set, fell behind in the second set, and now they're trying to get this third set victory and the match victory. Parkinson on the back line. Evans into the middle. Bingham launching. Yes! Into the middle. Let's go ahead and take a look back at that on our I Care For You instant replay victory. We look back. The match victory. Parkinson setup on the back right line. Side over Evans for into the middle. Bingham launches off launching. Yes! Finds the back into the middle. Off with a tip and inbounds. Our candidate for I Care For You highlight play of the game. First points up. Mariscal will do the same on the assist on the left side. 2 quick points and 2 kills for the Lady Pirates. Britta Grimm to serve just over the top. Over return, back over to West Side. Evans in the middle. Bingham launching again, and that too far. Out the back line by inches. Good heads-up play by the back line of Grace to know that that was going to carry. Here is Smith into the net. Uncharacteristic for her. That is a service error. Sends the ball back on over to West Side. Grace has been pretty good about staying away from the errors today. They've been pretty clean in their play. West Side better than the first game, I feel. Right side attack from Stratman, and it is taken up off of the floor by Bingham, but launched right into the left side antenna. Stratman with a 2-point lead for the Grizzlies. The libero Anderson into the net, low. West Side getting bailed out by a few mistakes by the Grizzlies. Beckstead set to serve on the back line, working from near side to far. She will square her feet and launch out to the right side. Dug up by Stratman. Anderson will go back to Stratman on the attack. Great dig in the middle. Evans setting up Mariscal way too far out the left side. Just a little bit too far. Too much mustard on that pass. Mariscal could not keep it in bounds. 6-4. Sets tied at 1-all. Again, a stoppage of play by our judge in the tower. Now we get the A-OK. Stoddard to Mariscal in the middle. Evans setting back up to her, and that is blocked. The big block there by Yost. I mean, picture perfect type of stuff. 7-4 for the Grizzlies. Parkinson over to Evans at the 10-foot line. In the middle, Kundick, she will launch. Leaping into the middle was Smith, and has to be bumped back on over to West Side. Evans, short attack for Kundick, and that is rallied and taken by 3 hits by Grace, and by the grace of the volleyball gods, it ends up going over and through, bouncing off of a West Side player and out. An 8-4 lead. We'll take the break. Come back to you right after this on 105.5 KACH, 1340 AM and mylocalradio.com.
Papa J's World Headquarters in Clifton, Idaho, started on the dream of a man who wanted to give back to his small-town farming community. 20 years later, it's a place renowned for its gourmet beef jerky, deli, and uniquely friendly customer experience. The friendly staff at Papa J's invites you to come in or find them online at papajs.com, where you can have the unique taste of Papa J's beef jerky shipped to you all with a click of a button. Papa J's, world-class jerky in small-town USA. papajs.com.
Welcome back to the sports broadcast booth. We are in our third and final concluding set. The Grace Grizzlies lead 8-4 in what I believe to be a race to 15 in this matchup. Stoddard into the middle for Parkinson, dug up. Evans high out to the left for Kundick, and it is Parkinson actually that will push it off of her forehead. And it is a violation on the Grizzlies of sorts. Not sure exactly what that was, but our backline judge was waving the flag up in the air. Westside gets the point. 8-5. Anderson high out to the left. Stratman dug up. The over return over to the far side. Sent back over by Stratman. Another dig by Parkinson. Evans for Grimm, and she will get blocked. Great dig, and the backup help by Parkinson. Over to the Grizzlies again. Middle attack this time. Into the bottom right corner, reading well and working in tandem, the setter and middle blocker for Grace. 9-5. Short set attack, Evans out to the left, Grimm just softly over the left side. Rally to the right, this is a big swing by Smith, and all the momentum going the way of Grace right now. They're up 10-5. Looking and needing a big rally. Who's going to do it for the Pirates? Mariscal into the middle. Evans back set for Kundick in front of the back line, taken by Grace. Over again to the near side, set up to the left. Grimm, her attack too far, out the left side and out of bounds. Writing begin to be seen on the wall here in this match. Pirates and Grace again going to a concluding a final set match. An error by Stratman on her service. Creaks the door open maybe just a little bit for the Pirates, down by 5. Kundick too low on her service error. 12-6 for the Grizzlies. And the ball, Jorgensen. This is Newby set to serve on the middle back line. Into the middle, it is Mariscal, high into the left. Bingham launching far out and away, off balance. And so close, but yet so far away. The first set victory by Westside might be a little bit too short. Grimm over to Evans, far side attack from Bingham. Deep dig on the left side, over return, dug up from underneath the tape. Back on over to the Pirates. That is 4 hits on the Grizz. 13-7. And a substitution coming in. Beckstead will come out in favor of Croft. JV side of the court has been all concluded. Everything's cleaned up on the right side. Waiting a conclusion of this game and a Preston Westside matchup. Top of the head attack there, bouncing off of the literal top of the head of Croft and out of bounds. Set point, match point for the Grizzlies. And it will be a timeout taken by the Pirates. We'll take it as well. Come back to you right after this here on a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Westside Pirate Athletics on 105.5 KACH, 1340 AM, Preston's Classic Hits.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston.
Welcome back to the sports broadcast booth. The set concluding point for Grace coming up here. Grimm to the right side, Evans, right side attack, and it just is bumped over in the nick of time by Grimm. Here's the right side attack by Croft. Good block, and it falls down into the middle of the Grizzly hardwood, 14-8. Do you believe in miracles? We'll see. Here's Britta Grimm on the left side, just in front of the line, deep dig, and then pushed back over to the Pirates. Double tipped over, and Grace will take it. The attack on the left, Parkinson will dig far and just out of bounds. Staring down the barrel of a huge cannon of an arm for Grace, and that is it. Grace gets the victory, 15-8 in the third and final set. I'm so used to saying fifth and final set. And that was a back and forth battle. Concluding that matchup here, we'll go ahead, take a break, come back to you right after this in time for the Ralph's Construction postgame show and get you ready for the next matchup between the Preston Lady Indians and the Westside Pirates in just a minute here on a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of 105.5 KACH and Preston High School Athletics.
Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch, relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road, ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for new or used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners, when planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Now, stay tuned. The Ralph's Construction postgame show is coming up next.
In 1996, my father, Jay Moyle, started producing gourmet beef jerky in the foothills of Clifton, Idaho. Now, over 20 years later, Papa J's beef jerky is a staple of the Franklin County community. Family run since the beginning, the modern way of making jerky here at Papa J's is the old-fashioned way. Absolutely no shortcuts are taken in producing the finest quality and most delicious smoked meat you can find. Come over to Papa J's and bite into a tender, flavorful stick of Papa J's, and your view of jerky will never be the same. 10 South Main Highway, Clifton, Idaho.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
Step into a realm of beauty and sophistication at Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Immerse yourself in the gentle radiance of our exquisite and popular candles, filling your home with captivating fragrances that embrace the senses. Bring refined tranquility into your home and elevate your connection to harmony through our exquisite decor, all while staying here in Franklin County. Elevate your living space with the allure of Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Visit us today on 10th North Main Street in downtown Preston.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at I Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Whether it's your vehicle, home, business, or even life, protecting the things that matter most shouldn't be left to chance. At Farm Bureau, the Smith Agency, everything that is important to you is important to us. That's why our office and agents are united to protect your future and give you peace of mind today. I'm Brittany Smith. As your local Farm Bureau agents, my husband Braden and I would love to customize and simplify plans that are unique to you and what you care about. Stop in today and see how Farm Bureau can make insurance simple for you.
Welcome into the Ralph's Construction post-game show. It is a victory for the Grace Grizzlies over the Westside Pirates in 3 sets. A really close one in the beginning. Westside took the first set, 25-20, and then it was all Grace after that, 25-16, and then 15-8 towards the end. We'd like to go ahead and shout out our wonderful sponsors, including Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency on the Ralph's Construction post-game show. Let's tell you who stood out for the Pirates in this one. It is Britta Grimm, ending with 10 kills to her name on the night. Sada Mariscal with 12. Reagan Bingham with 5. Croft with 3. And in addition to Croft's 3 kills, she had 4 monster blocks in this game tonight. It was huge. Let's go ahead and dip into our I Care For You highlight play of the game. I Care For You, providing vision care services for Franklin County and beyond, and Cache Valley for the past 43 years. Doctors Philip Cromwell and Lance Henderson here in your corner every single time to bring you the best vision care that you can here on I Care For You. Let's go ahead and dip into that highlight play here on 105.5 KACH. It was a that's our warm-up. Don't worry, we'll get an I Care For You precision play of the game right here. That was a poor highlight of the warm-ups. Instead, why don't we go ahead and take a gander at a big block from Holly Croft here in this one. On the right side, a setup out to the left, and Croft puts that one right back down onto the hardwood. Great play from Holly tonight. She's going to have to be looked for again in this matchup versus Preston to come up big on that front line. Had some big plays tonight. Going to need some more here. That's your I Care For You highlight play of the game, brought to you by Doctors Philip Cromwell and Lance Henderson, providing vision care services in the Cache Valley and Franklin County area for the last 43 years. We are going to go ahead and wrap things up on the Ralph's Construction post-game show here. Go back into our pregame for Preston and Westside by starting off with our outstanding student interview with Reagan Bingham. Here in this one, you can go ahead and stay with me on 105.5 KACH, mylocalradio.com. We'll take a quick break, come back to you in just a second here on a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Westside Pirate Athletics.
It's time for Westside High School Sports. Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch, relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road, ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care For You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts Car Quest. We have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. This broadcast is made possible through an agreement of Preston Broadcasting, LLC and Westside High School Athletics, and is a production of Preston Broadcasting, LLC. This game is intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or reproduction of this broadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media is strictly prohibited. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care for You. Not just a name, but a commitment. We welcome you into the sports broadcast booth for our outstanding student interview with Reagan Bingham, first-time volleyball player varsity-wise for the Westside Volleyball program. Reagan, thanks for joining me in the booth and the time to take the interview.
Thanks for having me.
Reagan, we could go so many different directions about, we could talk about volleyball, we can talk about school. Let's start with volleyball, though. You come in, you're kind of be playing middle blocker, and you're getting a ton of time. As a first-timer at the varsity level, was it different? Is this volleyball varsity-wise different than what you expected it was before, maybe what last year's version of what Reagan thought?
It's definitely a faster game on JV. Opposing teams, and us included, didn't run as many quixes or just faster ball, and so it's harder to stay up pace and keep up with everything that's happening.
There's obviously so many technicalities, so many things that you can... Volleyball is little games inside of a bigger game. What have you been trying to improve on specifically individually this year to try and be better?
I've mainly tried to improve my blocks, mainly because that just helps the team so much. I feel like just with excitement and energy levels. And then also I've been trying to improve my hitting a lot more because I've struggled with that in the past.
What do you do specifically? What's the training regimen like? I mean, you've got practice and maybe you do some individual work. Do you do anything in particular?
Not really. Over the summer, I would do some stuff with my dad, but I didn't do it a lot. I probably should have. But I also played club during the summer, and just other sports also helped just increase my vertical and do stuff like that.
Getting better every single day, right? How would you kind of describe to somebody who's not part of the team right now what it's like being part of that sisterhood and just being this friendship going on right now for the volleyball team?
It's honestly the best because we're all so close. We're siblings to each other. We have so much fun. We have all our inside jokes, and I love it so much. So
you've got Sara and Britta on either side of you, and they're kind of seen as maybe the more experienced people. What kind of questions do you ask them, with it being the first time at the varsity level, or maybe they don't know as much as I think that they do? Is there anything that you ask them to try and help you out?
I don't communicate with them as much as I probably should. I'm more intense in the game, but some things I do need to ask them is what can I do to improve? What do I need to do to help you? Do I need to talk to you more at the net? Do I need to do this? And just... I don't really try to communicate with them more.
Do you feel like that bonding and communication is just going to come with time throughout the season as you're together with these girls more often?
I feel like it's already improved a lot more, just throughout the couple of weeks that we've been in volleyball. But I feel like it's going to get better as we go.
Volleyball, obviously super exciting to be able to watch you out on the court. You've got some pretty awesome highlight plays that we've seen, some big blocks. Tell me a little bit about what it's like in the classroom. What have you been doing and focusing on here at Westside High School?
I don't know, just class by class, I guess. I've been mainly focusing on cosmetology, but I don't know, I just do what I can at school to try to keep my grades as high as I can be.
What inspired you to kind of choose cosmetology?
I don't know, I've always just been really interested in that. I have a couple of aunts who are cosmetologists, and I've enjoyed watching them do hair and stuff, so.
Has that always been a thing for you, playing with the hair, figuring it out, maybe cutting your hair when you were little, when you weren't supposed to? Has that ever been a thing?
I never did cut my hair.
That was my interview with Reagan Bingham. She was fantastic to talk to this week for our Outstanding Student interview, and we are underway for the Westside Preston game. It's been a fun one here tonight, a late volleyball game, long launch in the back left corner taken by Westside. In the middle, Grimm will attack, dig in the middle by Taylor Wakely. Ends up going near the net after the return and underneath the error by Preston. We got to learn new faces for the Preston Indians coming into this one. Here comes service from Westside, high up into the air, set up out to the left. The attack by Preston, out of bounds. That's a big setup there for Madsen, and it will go far out and away. Left side in the soft touch by Madsen, put back down on by Croft, and the lift call on Preston, and Westside goes out to a 3-0 lead versus the Lady Indians. Henderson will get ready to serve out in the far back line. Soft service, great dig there by the libero. Here's the right side attack, and that will launch far out and away by Clark. Ball will get rolled back on over to Westside. They're up 4-0 here in the early goings of the first quarter. Brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area of Utah, Idaho, and Wyoming. Wakely, up in the air, and Madsen too low into the net. On her attack, flat-footed on the left side, 10-foot line. Henderson once again in the middle by Clark, set up into the middle attack, and that one too low by Nelson. And it looks like Preston just having a hard time getting this thing over the net. A few errors causing some issues. This will be a best-of-3 matchup here tonight in the set department. Henderson just off the top of the tape, dug up by Clark, out to the far side. Wakely out and to the left. So it's been just a rough hitting percentage outing for Preston currently right now, with a 7-0 lead in favor of the Westside Pirates. Into the middle, Henderson just too soft. Into the net for the service error. Substitution. Out comes Clark and in comes Maddie Wood, taking over service duties. Wood with a couple bounces off the hardwood, takes a deep breath and takes her time. Off and to the right, received by Mariscal. Henderson, quick attack by Croft, and that one right down. Comes down with it at a trajectory that goes just right into, in terms of an angle, over the top of the net, into the floor. 8-1. You're reading on the mylocalradio.com scoreboard. Left side, and the block by Croft. Absolutely, yes. We'll go back and watch that instant replay. Croft did this a couple times versus Grace. Here's the setup on the left side for Wakely. And that block by Croft. Absolutely. Sends that thing right back into the far right corner. Big play there by Holly Croft. Service error by Grimm into the net, and the Westside Pirates will go up 9-2 in the first set department, brought to you by Northern Title. Bingham tries to sidestep this service, goes right into her arms in that awkward placement in front of the Westside bench. That's a service ace by Ellie Nelson. Nelson again to serve for the Lady Indians in the center middle. She'll send it to Parkinson off of one knee, high up into the air right side attack. Mariscal into the back left corner and down. 10-3. You're reading on the mylocalradio.com scoreboard. Bingham now set to serve for the Pirates. Into the back right corner, dug up by the libero Madsen. Right side attack, and they will go into the net. Down and out on the error. 11-3 now. Couple hitting errors, a couple service errors, and it's put Preston behind the 8 ball here. Over return, Mariscal far out and away on the desperation attack by Knapp. Knapp will send that one far out into the left side. Out of bounds again, 12-3. Bingham out the left side, saved by Wakely. Right side attack, and that is tipped out of bounds off of the arms of Mariscal. Good find by Hess to get the kill there. (12-4) your reading on the MyLocalRadio.com scoreboard. Substitution as in comes Jenna Crossley for the Lady Indians. Long service, and it sneaks in between the arms of Grimm and out of bounds for the ace. One of those ones where you see almost reminds you of a service from tennis where it goes right through. It seems like it goes right through your badminton, tennis, and another ace. And Westside, again, just miscommunication and a awkward first bump leads to a point for the Lady Indians. Just seems like self-inflicted wounds sometimes for the Westside Pirates. And that was a perfect example of that. Here is a service error by Madsen, down into the net. Set number 1 here, brought to you by our wonderful friends at Day Mountain Ranch, Home Apothecary and Gun Club. There's Beckstead on the right side, dug up by Wakely. The left side set up in the middle, down the line and out of bounds. It is touched by Henderson. 13-7. Wakely waiting for the AOK to serve. Her service taken on the back right corner by Grimm. Into the middle. Henderson sending it towards the middle line, and Mariscal flat-footed off the open palm. Indians with the dump set. Henderson will take it well. Kundick over the top of the front line of the tip and down in bounds into the back right corner. Mariscal. Atmosphere coming down to earth. Service. Here's the right side attack. Dug up by Mariscal in the back line. Kundick reaching up quickly. 3 touches in the attack by Preston. Off of the tip and inbounds. Good. Abby Clark with the find and the kill from the left side to right. Westside sits atop 14-8 here in Dayton late on a Wednesday night. High up in the right side setup for Grimm. She will launch, dug up by the libero, and over return. Sent again, the 2 touches, 3 touches, and squirts underneath the tape from the near side to the far side. And Grimm will finally get on the board after a few chances. 15-8. In favor of Westside. Parkinson on the right side corner, and it hits the line inbounds. Service ace there for Parkinson. And it was Madsen who thought that was going to be carried out of bounds. Parkinson again. Into the left side, high into the middle. The setup right off the top of the tape and squeezes past and sneaks into the right side inbounds past Grimm and Parkinson. Little substitution. In comes Bibini Knapp. Knapp Into the middle, 10-foot line, dig up. Henderson on the back set. Grimm comes across and inbounds on the kill. Off balance, coming across, slapping it and squeezing it just inside the line, 17-9. Getting close to that first set victory here. Worthy to note that the Westside Pirates did indeed get a victory over the Preston Indians back in Cokeville. They try and get the clean sweep again. Wakely, back set on the right side. The attack far and tipped out of bounds on the right side attack. Clark coming up big here for the Lady Indians in this one. Maddie Wood up to the line to serve. Out on the left, deep dig by Grimm into the arms of Henderson. Right side into the middle. Bingham puts the hammer down and gets the kill. Winds up. I love the ferocity, the adrenaline type of attack. The adrenaline pumping type of attack there by Bingham. She reaches way back there to get it. Dug up at the 10-foot line, trying to reach that thing underneath the net, and that is an ace. Preston cannot rotate in time, and Grimm will add that statistic to her name in this game. I'm not sure why the points were given to the Indians. The Pirates over-return it on the service reception from the arms of Nelson and out of bounds, 18-12, and I think we had a little bit of a mix-up on the scoreboard, at least maybe from my eye. Perhaps I'm wrong. Here's in the left corner. Grimm receives. Henderson out to Croft. She'll reach up and fire on the right side to the over-return. Parkinson back on over to Henderson. Here's Grimm, the 10-foot line into the middle. Taken off of the arms of Wood. Deep middle attack. Croft setting up. Mariscal out of bounds. 18-13. The Indians putting together a little bit of a run and a rally. 5-point difference between these two teams, and the service error flies into the bench of the Pirates. Big rotation here for the Lady Indians. Bingham into the middle, dug off of both knees by Wood. Right side attack from Preston is blocked by Mariscal. We'll go back and look at the highlight play brought to you by Eye Care for You. The back set over to the right side attack, and it is denied by Mariscal. Preston is down onto the Indian hardwood. 20-13. Here comes Preston on the over return, just over the top of the tape, dug up by Kundicht, high up in the air. Grimm will launch low into the net. 20-14. West Side trying to rally enough points to get this first set victory. Madsen down the runway. She'll go to the right side off of the forearms of Mariscal and put down by Croft. It is taken well by the Indians. Back over to the left side for West Side. This Kundicht partial tip and bodies dive everywhere onto the floor. Another kill by Miley Kundicht. 21-14. You're reading on the mylocalradio.com scoreboard. We'd like to go ahead and shout out our wonderful friends at Papa J's Beef Jerky and Deli. World-class jerky, small town USA in downtown Clifton. Here's the middle attack by Preston, dug up by Beckstead in the back left corner. Far over to the right, flat-footed attack by Mariscal. Easily taken by the Indians. Here comes the third touch back over to West Side on the far side. Mariscal will dive and attack on the right side, putting it down off the partial tip and out of bounds. 22-14. You're reading here on the mylocalradio.com scoreboard. Westside took the set one victory versus Grace. Here they are knocking on the door to try and get it against Preston. Left side set up the attack far out and away from left to right by Crossley. Just too much, one too many reps in the gym by Crossley, and that one sails too far out and away. 23-14, a 9-point lead. Beckstead just over the top of the tape. 1 touch, 2 touch by Preston. Third bump way on over to West Side. Here comes the middle setup by Kundick. It is blocked right into the arms of Jenna Crossley, getting her redemption, putting it down onto West Side Hardwood in the middle tape. Wakely now. Taken by Parkinson in the center middle. Henderson to Mariscal and another block. This time it's Carly Dunn getting in on the action. Preston's front line reading well how to get things going, and West Side takes the timeout. We'll take it as well. Come back to you right after this on 105.5 KACH, 1340 AM and mylocalradio.com.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
Welcome back to set number 1 between the West Side Pirates and the Preston Indians. We are here. West Side sits atop, 23-16, the service by Wakely and the Indians. Henderson will send it back up in the middle for Mariscal. Open palm, attack, dug up and bumped back on over by the Indians. Henderson into the middle once again. Kundick too low into the net. And Kundick's going to go ahead and get a talking to. Don't slap the ball after a frustrating move. 23-17. Out of bounds by Wakely. Carried far out to the left. 24-17. Now the set point. Coming up for the Pirates. Mariscal. Out to the left. Dug up on the deep dig. Into the middle. Set up on the right side. Crossley into the net. And that is it for set number 1. West Side takes it 25-17. We'll go ahead and rotate here. Get ready for set number 2 right after this on 105.5 KACH, 1340 AM and mylocalradio.com.
In 1996, my father, Jay Moyle, started producing gourmet beef jerky in the foothills of Clifton, Idaho. Now, over 20 years later, Papa Jay's beef jerky is a staple of the Franklin County community. Family run since the beginning, the modern way of making jerky here at Papa Jay's is the old-fashioned way. Absolutely no shortcuts are taken in producing the finest quality and most delicious smoked meat you can find. Come over to Papa Jay's and bite into a tender, flavorful stick of Papa Jay's, and your view of jerky will never be the same. 10 South Main Highway, Clifton, Idaho.
105.5 FM, KACH.
Hi, we're Braden and Brittany Smith with Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency.
We're Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
Hi, I'm Jan Stone with Northern Title of Preston, and we are Preston Proud, Idaho Strong.
Hi, I'm Bill Chambers from North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, and we are Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Larson. I'm with HK Auto, and we are Dayton Proud and Idaho Strong.
We're Preston Proud, Idaho Strong, serving Franklin County and beyond.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Welcome back here to set number 2 between the Westside Pirates and the Preston Lady Indians. It is Westside taking the victory 25-17 in that first set. And here we go, set underway for set number 2. It is Henderson that will send it to the back line. Back set to the far side attack. It will rocket off of the arm of Bingham and down. A good find by Clark on her kill attempt. And Preston takes the 1-0 lead here in set number 2. Set number 2 brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Parkinson will take it on the back line, set up for Croft on the left, and she will attack through the line and down at the 10-foot line on a kill for Croft. Croft with her second kill. She's got 2 to her name. She showed up big in that game versus Grace. And here she is once again showing up. Grimm on the knuckleball service on the far side. Set up to the left, and Mariscal catches a piece of it, and it rockets out of bounds. Hess getting in there for the Indians. Got fed on the far side. Sent a laser off of her right hand and off of the forearm of Mariscal. 2-1 for the Indians. Grimm into the middle for Henderson. Mariscal will launch, and that will be taken off of the shoulder and out of bounds. Nelson takes the shot, and we are all notched up at 2. Bingham now. And a late substitution. Set to check in, and Westside comes in at a poor moment. It was, I mean, the service was already in the air, and she was switching with Parkinson. Here's Wakely setting up. Mariscal will put an exclamation point on that attack in the middle, reaching over the top of the tape. 3-2. Bingham again. Left side now, and it will carry too far out of bounds out the left. 3-all on the service error by Bingham. The Elwell Gym project is underway here at the Westside School District. It continues forward as more and more construction happens here in Dayton. The Elwell Gym is more or less safe. There's some boarding out on the right side. Here's Westside setting up on the left. Kundick launching long out and away. 4-3 for Preston. And you can only get into Bud Elwell Sports Complex from the side door over here, and there's so much construction happening on the north side that people can't get in and out super duper well, but nonetheless, we are here. Parkinson receives on the back line. Henderson to Croft, reaching and getting it across just in the nick of time. Preston will rally and send that one back over off the third touch. Henderson high out to the left. Mariscal just across the tape. Great dig there by the libero, Madsen. Now Preston, and Wakely sends the return on the kill from the right side off of Grimm and down. Here's Madsen. Dug up by Mariscal on the left side. Henderson in the middle. Kundick will attack. It is blocked by Preston. Here's Mariscal. This one, great dive on the left side on the attack. Here over the top on the attack. And it will be a call versus the Westside Pirates. And it is the Indians now with the lead 6-3. Mariscal into the middle for Henderson. Right side attack for Croft. That will be launched far out and away into the Preston bench. 7-3 now. The reading on your scoreboard brought to you by mylocalradio.com. Mariscal into the middle for Henderson. She attacks on the left side. Wakely high up in the air. Back set to the left over the top of Mariscal, and West Side will rally once again. Grimm long and out. Just kind of a little bit of a panic now settling in for the Pirates. You got to be confident. You got to be cool. You got to be collected. You're giving up a 5-point lead now to the Lady Indians here in set number 2. Madsen into the arms of Mariscal. They'll go back to her on the left side off of the tip and dug up by the Indians. Here comes Wakely on the left. Grimm back into the middle 10-foot line. Beckstead will push off of her forehead. Lady Indians collide everywhere, and it ends up going back over to the side of the Pirates. Back set for Croft. That one off of the tip and dug up on the back line. Madsen will push back on over. Grimm over to Henderson. Here comes the left side attack from Parkinson. Launched out and away, out into the back line. Timeout taken here by Coach Grimm. Will take it as well. Preston leads 9-3 on the mylocalradio.com scoreboard. We'll take a break, come back to you right after this on 105.5 KCH.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care for You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
We welcome you back into the sports broadcast booth. Out of the timeout, brought to you by Magnolia Road, the women's boutique store in downtown Preston. Let's go ahead and talk a little bit about how this has gone for the West Side Pirates. It has been a little bit of a different look than what we saw back in the first set. It's been a theme a little bit. First set looks really good. Second set, a little bit of a rough go, but I say that as Beckstead gets the nice setup over the top of the tape and down in front of the line. And her first kill looking pretty here for the Pirates. Beckstead. Now Stewart to serve. Right to the right side, dug up by Madsen. Wakely now over the top of her head. Into the middle, Henderson to Mariscal, and that one with the top spin in front of the back line and down. Now here comes the Pirates once again, trying to get back into this after falling behind early in this second set. It is Stewart, Parkinson, Beckstead, Grimm, and Mariscal out onto the floor for the Pirates right now. Here comes the attack off of the tip and out of bounds. Dunn gets Parkinson to bite on the attempt to save in the back left corner, and it is 10-5 on the mylocalradio.com scoreboard. Wakely on the right side into the net on the service error, gives a break back to the Pirates, who find themselves down by 4. Thank you so much for joining us on 105.5 KACH, 1340 AM and mylocalradio.com here tonight. Mariscal, back left corner, dug up by Wakely. Far out to the right, the attack dug off of one knee in the middle. Here's Grimm with the top spin. Played back on over, and Stewart lets that one kind of go past her. Falls down into the bottom right corner. We lost a pen. Might not ever get that one back. Grimm diving on the left sideline, can't get it up off of the floor. 12-6 for the Preston Lady Indians. Madsen, the senior, sends that one over to Grimm, can't get it up off of the floor, and it is the Indians doubling up the Pirates here in this second set, brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Mariscal off of the forehead on the back line. Parkinson will just push it and clear. The Indians get back underneath it. The dump set. Back on over, and 3 touches and down. Here comes the Preston Lady Indians, maybe forcing a third and final set here. They're getting close to it. 13-6. Madsen to Parkinson. Grimm has to dig it up from underneath the net. Mariscal off balance, sends that one way into the Preston bench. 14-6 now, and things kind of getting out of hand here for the Pirates. Grimm to Parkinson. Back over to the left side. They'll feed Grimm, and it will go low into the net. 15-6. Your reading on the MyLocalRadio.com scoreboard. Parkinson again here to the right side. Beckstead into the net. Low. 10-point lead here for the Preston Lady Indians. Madsen to serve from the kitty corner right side of the court. Over to Grimm at the 10-foot line. They'll feed back to her on the left, and it is blocked and sent backwards and out of bounds. Coach Grimm kind of eyeing the scoreboard here. It is 17-6. And Coach Grimm electing to let her girls stay out there, try and squirm and fight their way out of this thing. Parkinson to Grimm, far side, bumped over by West side. Here comes the setup into the middle for Nelson, and that one into the bottom right corner. Nobody there defensively for the Pirates, and this has been an incredible run for the Preston Indians, looking to force a third and final set, possibly here in Dayton versus the Pirates. Grimm, the attack, blocked, touched by Beckstead and sent way out of bounds. Now the timeout will come, 19-6. Here in this one, we'll take a break here on 105.5 KCH, 1340 AM and MyLocalRadio.com.
Step into a realm of beauty and sophistication at Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Immerse yourself in the gentle radiance of our exquisite and popular candles, filling your home with captivating fragrances that embrace the senses. Bring refined tranquility into your home and elevate your connection to harmony through our exquisite decor, all while staying here in Franklin County. Elevate your living space with the allure of Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Visit us today on 10th North Main Street in downtown Preston.
Welcome back into the second set, brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express. Well, it's the Preston Lady Indians rocketing out to a 19-6 lead over the West Side Pirates here in Dayton in this second set, threatening to force a third and final set here in this one. Henderson out the left side. Grimm will launch, and it will go off of Wakely, still rallied well by the Indians. Mariscal receives into the middle. Beckstead off of the tip. 3 touches and clearance by the Indians. Another reset by the Pirates. Here's Grimm once again, and another defensive rally. Back set to the far side. Here is Mariscal off of her forehead. Another attack by Grimm. Madsen will dig on the far side into the middle and push back on over. Mariscal to Henderson. Here's the middle attack from Beckstead, and it is far out and away out the right side for the hit error. That was a good rally back and forth between these two teams. Preston takes it, though, with the point, 20-6. Parkinson to Henderson. Dump set, easily taken there by the Indians. Here comes the right side attack by Clark. Here's Grimm on the reception from Mariscal, and finally the Pirates get back up on in the scoreboard. And a little talking to from our judge up in the tower to the Preston side of the court. Wasn't sure what that was all about. 20-7. The ball goes back to the Pirates. Here's the right side attack, launched way high and out of bounds. 20-8. A big rally needed by the Pirates in order to make this one work. Back right corner, Clark. Here comes the attack, far out and to the left, too far for Crossley. 3-point run for the Lady Pirates here, trying to look for some confidence and to take this thing back. Parkinson once again into the back corner, set up into the middle, and this is off of the block, partially, I believe, or maybe too low into the net, and it will roll out of bounds. Cut down to a 10-point lead for the Indians. Parkinson into the middle, diving off of one knee. The right side set up by Clark. Parallel down the line into the bottom right corner, 21-10. Sophie Hess checked to coming in favor of Crossley. She'll come back to serve. Hess. Low dig by Grimm. Here's the attack by Bingham off of her forehead. Taken well by the Indians. Sneaking past on the attack on the far side. Hess wraps it around Grimm and down into the hardwood for West Side. 22-10 now for the Indians. Hess on the back line. Service. Diving in the 10-foot middle. Henderson for Bingham. Reaching backwards, sent over to the Indians. Here is Madsen to Parkinson. Nobody coming over to grab that one. Miscommunication, and it has been a rough set here for the Pirates. 23-10 for the Indians. In the middle, Mariscal, right side attack. Grimm is blocked. Dug up off of the floor by Henderson. Grimm tries to grab that one, diving out of bounds. 24-10, and the set point coming up here for Preston. And it will probably be a third set coming up and a race to 15 between these two teams. Mariscal to Henderson, high out and to the left for Bingham. She winds up and launches it far out and away. 25-10 for Preston. We're going into a third and final set. We'll take a break, come back to you right after this on 105.5 KCH, 1340 AM and mylocalradio.com.
Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils. The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care for You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
This Grandparents' Day, September 10th, let your heart bloom with Sunsage Floral. Show Grandma your deep gratitude with our traditional flowers for Grandparents' Day. More than just arrangements, they symbolize love, devotion, and gratitude. At Sunsage Floral, we cherish connection. That's why we offer home delivery or the option to send your heartfelt gift wherever your loved ones are. Visit online at PrestonIdahoFlorist.com or call 208-852-6711 to find your perfect arrangement. Embrace the boundless love of Grandparents' Day with Sunsage Floral for life's important moments.
Hey ladies, when you're looking to freshen up your wardrobe, there is no need to travel to the big city shopping centers or the dreaded mall. Stay local and head to Magnolia Road in downtown Preston. They offer great prices on the cutest tops, bottoms, sweaters, shoes and boots, and other accessory items. And best of all, everything is size inclusive from small to 3XL. When you shop local, everything you spend stays right here in Preston and Franklin County. Magnolia Road, 27 South State Street in downtown Preston.
Craving sweets or just looking for a place to catch up with friends? Head to the Preston Candy Shop on Main Street here in Preston. We've got candy, ice cream, and a cool hangout spot all rolled into one. Come visit us today for a sugar rush and good times. 27 North State Street in Preston. When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com.
We welcome you back into the sports broadcast booth. It is Preston getting the equalizing set here in set number 2. We're going to go to a race to 15 in set number 3. Brought to you by Preston Auto Parts, CarQuest, and Papa J's Beef Jerky and Deli out of Clifton, Idaho. Well, West Side tonight dominating first sets, both against Grace and Preston, but just could not finish in that first game, and now they're here trying to fight for the victory in this third and final set versus the Indians. Momentum-wise, definitely in favor of Preston. West Side just trying to avoid those little self-inflicting wounds that have really plagued them early on in the preseason here. They've got flashes of brilliance and then just these little mistakes that prohibit them from moving forward and getting these victories. Here comes service from Knapp, taken by West Side in the middle. Grimm off of the tip, and it will be a violation on the Indians. So West Side takes the first point after the violation on the Lady Indians. It is Henderson to serve. Low into the net. One apiece now. Back to serve comes Maddie Wood. Taking her time. Off of her right palm, off the left side, Grimm. Up for Henderson, high in the air. Bingham launching, and that is dug up by Wood. Madsen to the right side now, winding up, and Hess aims low and goes low into the net for the error. Grimm, left side taken by Wakely. They'll feed back in the middle for Nelson, and that high up in the air off of the basketball hoop. A battle at the net, and it's sent back over to Preston. Wakely diving forward and is well off balance. She just falls down onto the floor. Just kind of couldn't get a read on where that ball was going to go. 3-1 for the Pirates. 8 minutes away from 11 o'clock here tonight. We've got some late volleyball coming at you here. Wakely rising up, launching and slicing through the defense to the back line and in between Grimm and Parkinson for the kill. Nelson awaiting the ball and service okay. Off the big right hand to the back line. Parkinson just takes it in the shoulder and it goes above her head, rolling backwards. And we're tied up at 3. Westside trying to take back any type of confidence and momentum that was left over in that first set. Here's Nelson for Croft, pushing to the far side. It will tip off of the arms of Wood and out of bounds. No, excuse me, that is Knapp and out. Nope, Wood. I was right the first. Nope, Knapp. Man, it's a long night. Westside leads 4-3. Here comes the attack in the middle, and it is blocked by Kundick and Croft. Dunn goes into the teeth of the defense and gets spat out and rejected. 5-3 for Westside, needing 10 more points to get the victory here at home versus the Indians. Knapp, backside attack for Hess. That's off the partial tip. In the middle, Henderson for Mariscal. Yes. Off of Wakely and out of bounds, and then also, in addition to that, a violation into the net by Preston, it seemed like. Bingham. High arcing service, high up into the air. Hess will line her feet up and send it into the arms of Henderson. Into the middle, Kundick pushed over the top of her head on the third touch. Knapp, left side attack, Wakely, over and across, tipped and out of bounds by Bingham. Preston getting the kill there, getting a little bit of that momentum back. Westside leads by 2, 6-4. Don't go anywhere. We'll have a quick Ralph's Construction post-game show coming after this third and final concluding set. Parkinson to Henderson, high up in the air for Croft, pushing, and it gets stuck in the arms of Dunn and falls down onto her frame, down onto the west side, onto the Preston side of the floor. 7-4. This is Bingham to serve. Out on the left side, dug off of both knees. Over return, Henderson sends it back on over. Wakely pushes through, kind of worked through her own teammate to try and push it across. And it goes short into the net, 8-4. Beckstead over to Madsen, high into the air. Wakely attacking onto the right side. Put up off the floor by Parkinson. Mariscal rising with the right hand and threading through the defense of Preston. 9-4 and a timeout taken. We'll take it as well. Come back to you here. Our timeout's brought to you by Magnolia Road, the women's boutique store in downtown Preston. Find them at their new location at 12 North State Street in Preston. We'll be back on a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Westside Pirate Athletics here on 105.5 KACH. Papa J's World Headquarters in Clifton, Idaho, started on the dream of a man who wanted to give back to his small-town farming community. 20 years later, it's a place renowned for its gourmet beef jerky, deli, and uniquely friendly customer experience. The friendly staff at Papa J's invites you to come in or find them online at papajs.com, where you can have the unique taste of Papa J's beef jerky shipped to you all with a click of a button. Papa J's, world-class jerky in small-town USA. papajs.com. Service error by Beckstead goes out the back line. That gives Preston back some momentum. They're down 9-5, but back with the volleyball. Wakely over to the west side portion of the court. Preston will reset and attack. A block by Kundick. Solo block. That's a huge play by Kundick. Just absolutely standing her ground and taking it right in the palms and sending it back on over. Solo block there by Kundick. Dump set. Kundick sends that one back on over to the top. Preston pushing with the right fist. Mariscal to Grimm. This one off the partial tip. High into the air into the middle. West side setting up defensively. Preston misfire by Clark into the antenna on the left side. And West side inching closer to that third set victory and the win here against Preston tonight. Mariscal, soft touch over the top of the tape. Right side by Crossley, dunked on by Grimm. Let's take a gander back at that on the I Care For You highlight play of the game. Mariscal, soft touch over the top of the tape. To the right side, Crossley attacks by Crossley, dunked on by Grimm. Into the middle, that was a fun play there for Britta. 12-5 for West Side. The diving dig goes into the soft underbelly of the defense on the right side of the court for West Side. 12-6 now. You're reading. Madsen sending it over to the opposite libero. Here's the setup for Grimm. Soft touch with the left hand. Finger roll gets the Indians in the wrong place at the wrong time. 13-6. Into the middle, left side attack. Nelson high. Parkinson reaches for it, and it goes through her fingers and out of bounds. Two-man substitution for the Indians. In comes Knapp and Hess. Knapp will serve. Right to the arms of Grimm. Here's Henderson on the back set. Across and out of bounds. Out the back line. Got to be very careful. You're holding on to a good lead, but you cannot squander it with errors, whether it be from the service line or hitting. Knapp. Right over to the right side. Bingham into the middle. Henderson will go back to Bingham. She'll wind up, and that will bounce off of the forehead. And the kill off of Clark and out of bounds. Set point, match point for the Pirates on the far side of the court. Henderson with the right palm into the middle for Madsen. Set up kind of into the no man's land. Clark pushes it across, and it is over-returned. The third touch and diving to try and get that one up off the floor was Mariscal. 14-9. Ball goes back to the Indians. Wood. Match point try. Wood to the left corner. Grimm high and into the middle. Nobody going to go get it, and I guess Croft will be the one to push it over. Middle attack by Nelson. Dug up off the right corner. Grimm reaches up into the air and pushes it across and in and down. And that is the final kill of the game off of the arms of Britta Grimm. We'll go into our post-game show right after this on 105.5 KCH, brought to you by Ralph's Construction. Building in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Don't go anywhere. We'll come back for our Farm Bureau stats and highlight play of the game.
Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch. Relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road. Ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training. Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for new or used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts Car Quest. We have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Now, stay tuned. The Ralph's Construction postgame show is coming up next.
In 1996, my father, Jay Moyle, started producing gourmet beef jerky in the foothills of Clifton, Idaho. Now, over 20 years later, Papa J's beef jerky is a staple of the Franklin County community. Family run since the beginning, the modern way of making jerky here at Papa J's is the old-fashioned way. Absolutely no shortcuts are taken in producing the finest quality and most delicious smoked meat you can find. Come over to Papa J's and bite into a tender, flavorful stick of Papa J's, and your view of jerky will never be the same. 10 South Main Highway, Clifton, Idaho.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Whether it's your vehicle, home, business, or even life, protecting the things that matter most shouldn't be left to chance. At Farm Bureau, the Smith Agency, everything that is important to you is important to us. That's why our office and agents are united to protect your future and give you peace of mind today. I'm Brittany Smith. As your local Farm Bureau agents, my husband Braden and I would love to customize and simplify plans that are unique to you and what you care about. Stop in today and see how Farm Bureau can make insurance simple for you.
Welcome back to the Ralph's Construction post-game show today. Westside gets the 3-set victory over the Preston Indians after taking the first set, 25-16, and then losing that second one in what was a blowout snowball type of performance in favor of the Indians. Then they take the third and final set, 15-9. They come away with the victory here tonight. That is our final score. Westside with 1 win, 1 loss here tonight. 1 win being against the Indians, 1 loss being against those Grace Grizzlies that we can't seem to get at the very, very end. We thank you all for joining us here on the Ralph's Construction postgame show. Farm Bureau Insurance stats tonight. Everybody getting in on the action. We've had a fun one here. Multiple kills by Bingham, Grimm, and Mariscal. It's been a fun one here tonight. Big blocks also by Kundik and Croft. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, great people, fantastic agents here to help you find what you need to and protect the things which you matter most to you. Let's go ahead into our I Care For You highlight play of the game. It is the setup here on the right side and the block by Grimm that really puts Westside in the driver's seat to take the win and the victory here tonight in the third and final set. Really fun here in this one. We'll wrap things up as it is 11 o'clock at night. Time to go home, ladies and gentlemen. You can catch me actually on Friday. We'll be in Marsh Valley covering the game in Marsh Valley in Aramo in the football game. Westside with a big game needed to get back on track after the loss to Layton Christian Academy. I'm Cody Olsen on behalf of all of us here at KACH and MyLocalRadio.com. We say thank you, and as always, go Pirates.
The proceedings have been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used without written consent from Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this production of Westside Pirate Athletics on MyLocalRadio.com. Until next time, go Pirates!